Alright, we are here. Well, I'm here. Chairman's somewhere, and Zykor's... Did I just do it again? XAR is somewhere too. We're all here. I just don't know where here. Except for... Oh, there he is. Except for Crazy. I don't know where she is. Not here today, so we're getting work done without Crazy today. First things first... Get our osmium scanner out of here. Dude, with the fucking zombies, are they outside or downstairs? Okay, they're outside. We've got to get a turret set up over there. Kill those assholes. I am so getting tired of hearing them every fucking time I go anywhere near that end of the base. I know, that doesn't mean put down fucking torches on the ground everywhere either. How are we doing on power? We should be doing pretty good unless you went. Yeah, we're not doing bad. I have the new turbine. Did Crazy finish up the stainless or did you do it? Oh, the new rotor. Okay. Because I want the new turbine. I also need to change the redstone over so the gas will turn on sooner. I have such a large storage now. I haven't been given permission to do her work. Yeah, that's good. Oh, not doing her work without her permission. Thought I had leather up there. Make an EV assembler and engraver since I needed them. Oh, yeah, that's perfectly fine. As long as I didn't put them on her list. But did you set them up? Because that's my job. You can't take my job. Okay, so where I put it, it says heavy oil but 0 liters. That is complete. Let's go do... what else we can find over here. We so need somebody that knows how to code that can make us a portable scanner. Or a PDA. I want a PDA so bad. Doing this prospecting just to go back to the base. So stupid. Not need to do a book for this. Hello. It has to go in the hole. Fine. Check this out. I did clear that first, right? X4807. And I was 14. Right here. No, I completely fucked that up. I gotta do it again because I forgot to reset the... There, and I'll be right back. I gotta go get some more TNT. I ought to just grab a whole stack. Smart. I got new pants. This thing. Hey, speaking of the crazy lady, she is here. Just in spirit. Cat. Can't make me stainless steel machine casings in chat, woman. I am running the prospector. Prospecting for oil. I'm actually going to move this over another chunk. If I checked that chunk last time, good chance that ain't going to do me. If I have to put this into there, why does it put there on the other side? I do believe this is 3x3 that it looks for. Raw prospecting data. Check this one out. Holy fuck, it's an army. Sniper army. I found a whole brigade. Die, bitches. Back to hell with the... I had 4 fucking skeletons there. Okay, scan that bitch. How am I supposed to play? I don't know. Make that laptop you got run GT5? Is XAR allowed to make my casings for me while you're gone? We can get that buttoned up since you got all the rest of the parts done and I just need the casings. Okay, you see that, right, Zycor? She gave you permission. Oh, Put it in the right place. Damn it, I did it again, motherfucker. XAR, she gave you permission. You're gonna have to fucking beat this through my head, I'm telling you. I know. I was talking about Zycor with Junior earlier, and for some reason I can't switch names in my head. I don't know what's wrong with me other than being retarded. Where the hell am I? That's not going to help. That's just going to cost me energy in my suits. It's not going to fix me being stupid. Wait until it sinks in. Yeah, good luck. My grandmother had the same issue when she was trying to talk to us. And it didn't matter which one she seen more, and it didn't matter which one that, was oldest. I lived right down the street from her, and I would go down to talk to her all the time. And she would still go through Adam, Austin, Charlie, even sometimes she'd go through Polly and Christina. And it's like, holy crap, Grandma, could you get to me eventually? And I'd even sit there and say my name over and over and over, and she'd still not get it. It's like, holy fuck. Okay, that one has 72 liters a tick of natural gas. Don't need natural gas. And it's still 72 a tick. I swear they took this down to where you have to deal with shitty amounts, which is stupid. Yeah, it scales down. Eventually, it'll do 1,000 runs at 80 liters a tick. Then it'll do 1,000 liters at 79, and then 1,000 at 78, and so on and so forth. But I shouldn't have to spam them. That's retarded. I liked it the way it used to be when you would get like ones that were 300 liters a tick, and then they would go down from there. Because then at least it was more realistic, where you get a gusher that, is, you don't even need to pump it. It's just literally shooting into the pipes. As fast as you can pipe it out, it's there. Bear is not a gusher. Shut up. And now it's like you're at the bottom of the oil reserve and you're having to scrimp to get every little fucking drop of it anymore. There is natural gas in GT5. It doesn't. I think it's like. I think it's basically the refinery gas stuff. Yeah, you put natural gas in a chemical reactor with hydrogen. You get hydrogen sulfide and refinery gas. So it's the same stuff as you get out of oil. And then you can put that in a centrifuge and turn it into LPG. Or you can distill it and get ethane, methane, helium, propane, and butane if you want to put it in a distillation tower. Nothing we really need right now. I guess it would be good for when we get to a fusion reactor because there's helium. And we can use helium for fusion. Wait a minute. Oh no, we need helium-3, isn't it? I was gonna say we don't want to use tungsten to make osmium. We don't want to use uranium-238 to make plutonium-239. Helium is the byproduct secondary fuel. I thought it was helium-3 though, ain't it? Because in here, it's showing just the 2 recipes. We can crack it. Get methane and helium. But yeah, it's only showing 2 recipes in the fusion reactor, and that's helium and tungsten for osmium, helium and uranium for plutonium. How long has this playthrough server been going on for? Minus 2 stops, or along with there being 2 stops in the middle, the server's been here for over a year. But I had to stop when we moved for like 3 months, and we stopped playing on it for a while for something for, I think, like 3 months. So minus about 6 months. So I would say it's about 6 months we've been in here doing this. Holy shit, look at that, it's random. Think she cared about watching us anymore? Okay, helium-3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Helium-3 can be with deuterium to make helium plasma. And it can be with carbon to get oxygen plasma. That's what I was thinking of. I know GregTech was slow, but not that slow. No, dude, I play in a very slow way. If XAR was doing this himself, he would probably be done 10 times over by now. Because I like to make big challenges, and I don't like to use AE2 to automate everything. I also do not care to waste power throwing it away, upgrading every machine. Most people that play GT will make, when they go from LV to MV, will take every machine they have and upgrade it to MV. And same when they go to HV, EV, IV, so on and so forth. But the way overclocking works, you get twice the speed for 4 times the amount of power. So every time you take a recipe up, you're only getting twice the speed, but it's costing you 4 times the power. So if you made 2 of the same machine, it would be better than if you made the next tier machine, because it would only cost you half the power to get the same speed. So I would much rather make more LV machines and save on the power than I would to just take and like turn this machine from an LV bender into a IV bender to do the same recipe. I like to take my time and not only learn everything, but I like to try to do things with just GregTech. Thankfully, Greg in GT6 made it more easy to do that. Some of the things that I'm used to using in GT6, I've now found in GT5, and they just don't work as well. It's much better in GT6. So, yeah. What needs making? We need magnesium frame boxes to make stainless steel casings. If you come over here, I'll show you my list in a minute. Right here is what needs made, and no, we aren't cheating it. Do not even ask. Motherfucker. I want enough casing, enough of these stainless steel turbine casings to put an entire second one up there. You're not using the top of this one as the bottom of this one. No cheating. So 3 times... What do you mean not so close? Why can they not be so close? Why can't I build it right on top? Where I've done this before. I'm not going to go boom. Why do you think it's going to go boom? No, 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 no. I didn't blow one of these up. I blew one of these up. I blew one of them up because I'm an idiot. And I didn't think. But we all know Bear has problems with thinking. As long as the bottom one's fine, the top one will be fine. Spurs are missing. We need to fix that. We're going to use the same exact rotor in both of them, so no problem. It'll be okay. See, the server saved the world. Everything will be fine. Yes, I will put the big one in first to make sure nothing goes bada boom. Big bada boom. Of. Go ahead and doop. Awa. Yes, I'm doing it right this minute. Looks way too fun, but super early game is boring. Yeah, super early game can get a bit on the tedious side. Especially in GT5. GT6 is not that way. You get access to Steam almost immediately. The first thing you really do. Where's this rotor at? Got the parts for it and I got to put it together? Oh, you actually... Together. Okay. So where is the assembler for this at? Okay. That's fine. Hey, Dan. Big one in first then. No, now before the other one is made. Pylon. Yeah. Okay, so power is on. Take this out. We're going to put that in. And we're going to step back. Way back. Why didn't it start back up? Oh? You don't have to smack this fucker to get it turned back on, do you? Oh, you do? Okay, we'll take that out. We'll put that in. And we go boom. No explosions. Yeah, I told you this would work fine. You had nothing to worry about. Oh, hot drop it? Yeah. Fixed it. So now we should be able to get more. Why does it not look like we're getting more power? We're still running about 14. Getting more power. Did see it go up to 18. Okay, now we're up to 2,000. Things do have a spin up time on them, don't they? I keep forgetting about the turbine spin up. Okay, current speed 100%. Now up to full speed. And we're at 2246 instead of 14. So extra 800, I think. So we have broke 2000 EU a tick input. Awesome. Now I need to come downstairs, disassemble this bitch. Cobalt out of it. I need to platinum cables. Where is my, there's my EV transformer. Hopefully I've got enough EV transformers. Let's take a look at what we're going to have to do. Because the problem is that we have this here going to have to be transformed down, which isn't a huge issue. But then we're also going to have to do another one here, because we have EV going this way and we have EV going this way, or HV going this way and HV going that way. So we're going to have to do a transform down for these. Or what I can do is we can do an IV. This is the IV or the EV. I can just run EV back over here and just do one right here. Night, Chairman. Then we can do the same there. Main one that I want to do is, where is the, I want to put one right there. I can have EV going that way for this thing, that way, and EV that way.
The facing the disassembler, the left line is what goes upstairs to the ore processing, so you should probably keep that EV longer.
But if I put it in an EV transformer right there,
Yeah, but
I
it
can
goes
leave
up.
that EV line upstairs.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it goes up all the way upstairs if you want to lose less power per.
Oh, change it
block.
up to IV up there?
Yeah, change it. Let it go IV all the way up.
Yeah,
and
we
then
can change
it
that.
back down.
That won't be a problem. We can do that.
We just move where that disassembler is.
Yeah,
and
the
then you can
disassembler
go
is
farther.
literally there just so we don't try to stick something in on accident. So yeah, we can move that easily. 5. We got 5. We got 6 of the 8 back out of it. 6 of the 8 blades.
Oh, I would have
And
just
we
left
got,
that as a backup.
oh yeah, no, I just.
Duh.
And I'm going to macerate the fucking titanium, but I'm only macerating the titanium because I don't have it on my periodic table yet. It has to get on the table, damn it. I have a couple of friends that play modded Minecraft with me, but they don't understand a lot of the tech stuff. Server social anxiety is fun. Sure. Stand anxiety, especially social anxiety. Being crazy go around. It's Magnalium for the casing for the first step, yeah. Talk to the GT5U, they did that. Oh, aluminum and magnesium in the blast furnace. It is an NEI, but it's in NEI. Gallium ingot. Not need the vacuum freezer? Does it really need the vacuum freezer? No. Okay, why is it not showing up in here? Hold on. We gotta figure out what this is. Dust. Hiccups again. It's that recipe right there. 2 aluminum, 1 magnesium makes magnalium. But it's not in the arc furnace. It literally works. Yeah, it has to be an aluminum ingot. But why is it not showing up in any eye right? Uses for that. Where is the blast furnace? Crazy, there's not even a blast furnace recipe for the NEI's fucking broken for this. That's how we used to do it, was follow the aluminum ingot, but it's not doing it either. Is it in the alloy smelter, not the blast furnace? Alloy smelter. There it is, right there. Okay, so you don't use a blast furnace, you use an alloy smelter, and it has to be the ingot, so you can't do it before you make aluminum into an ingot. You have to have a blast furnace before you can make it. You can't use dust. I knew it was in here, I just get confused on where the fuck they put it. Thank you, Crazy. Usually fine playing with a group of people, but not like 1 or 2 people that I barely know. Yeah, but you'll never meet anybody. You'll never get to know them if you don't play with them to get to know them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't do New Horizons. New Horizons too fucking grindy and too much magic-y shit. I hate fucking magic-y shit. I'm a tech person. I don't need witchery and blood magic and thumbcraft to do tech shit. I don't have any weird fantasies of running around with a foo-foo fairy wand and transforming people into frogs and shit like that. Now wait a minute, how can he play with dark matter on our server if dark matter doesn't play on our server? I am not a frog, thank you. I'm a toad. I'm not a toad either. I'm a troll. I'm an ogre. I have to pay to join the server. Yes, you do, but like I said, we'll work with that since you're not well off enough to be throwing away. I think it's only $5 for this server. This is the cheaper server. I think it's only $5. But if you can't afford to throw away $5 and you really want to play here, I'll work something out with you. Because it's not about me making money. It's about protecting our server and people not, coming on to troll and shit like that. I'll work with you about it. Honestly, if it's only $5, I might just pay for that one. Okay. Let me go look at Patreon to be sure, because we have like 1, 5, 10, and 15, if I remember correctly. And if it's not 5, if you do 5, I'll let you on this one, no problem. Because I think the one that was 5 was Classic, and we've done away with Classic. Hell is my Patreon link again. They changed the damn I don't read shit. I look for pictures. And they changed the picture that shows up for my thing. Now I have to read. And I hate reading. Where the hell is it? Right there. Why has it got a, can't find it thing? Oh. Tell I don't ever go to Patreon for anything like this. I can't even find the damn things. Come here to put links and stuff. I set up the tiers at. Seriously, dude. What the fuck? I made this just a little bit fucking easier. Nice. Just tell me where my tiers are. Not just tell me where the tiers are. Crazy. You set up the damn tiers on Discord. Do you know what they are? I'm having a retard moment. I'm just a broke, unemployed 16-year-old. Yes, yeah, I understand that. I looked, and it's 5 for GT5U. And I said, Crazy will hook you up. Okay, see, always go to Crazy with this shit. Crazy knows everything. Bear knows nothing. I set the shit up. She deals with it later. I can't be bothered to remember nothing. Be lost without that woman sometimes. That's why she's number one. Now, where's my periodic table? Now I gotta try to look for something else to figure out where titanium is so I can put this away. There we go. Titanium is next to vanadium, right before chrome. That's what I thought. And do not be thinking that I just said translates to crazy is awesome. That is not what I just said. Once you getting shit twisted now, woman. CY is in Discord. I don't know about dark matter. See, there you go, crazy. You just figured out who it was. XAR is the one that was impostering me that day. He's the one that says crazy is awesome. Not fair. Make it so, number one. I have clips that disagree. It wasn't me. Can't prove a thing. It's fake news. Alright, power is going down in the base. You're not running anything anything that can't be reset, right? You're mining? Okay. Power is going down in the base. Bear is blowing shit up. I didn't like this cable running here. Anyways, where are you going? Where exactly the fuck? Why did I... Get the fuck down out of there. You don't need to be running under there. Get out of there. Get down out of here. Okay, now here's where we got a problem. I got to get around that. Except I don't think I'm going around that. I think I stink. I think. I stink, so therefore I am. That's... You were just about ready to say that. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Bear's breaking shit. Fuck. Stop breaking shit. Jackass. Put that bag in there. Okay, that would be a good place to come out. Got the revert world button. You have a lot of faith in me, don't you? Faith in me fucking shit up. Why do you not stack with you? You need to be friendly. What is wrong with you that you don't stack? That's what's wrong with you that you don't stack. It does not mean you're awesome. Okay, where is my crowbar? Watch out for the nuke. I will only nuke the base on accident. I promise. Hey, look, CR. Wait a minute, CRMX. Thought you were CYMX. Fuck up my knowing who the hell you are, aren't you? We're gonna put this in here. CYMX was taken. Okay. Welcome to the server. Did you read the rules? Did we put the rules in server chat? You have to go 2,000 blocks away from spawn. Here very soon when Crazy gets her ass a computer that works because she's nuked her computer. We're going to start doing some work on spawn and making tunnels for everybody. They're supposed to be in there. If they're not in there, blame Crazy. But I'm telling you the rules, so you don't have to worry about it. Don't go to anybody else's base unannounced. Don't mess with anybody else's setups, power, you know, that kind of shit without asking. Be 2,000 blocks away from anybody else or 2,000 blocks away from spawn, as finding the veins that you're going to need are a pain in the ass. And you're easily going to need 2,000 block radius to find them. And that's pretty much it. No griefing, you know, the usual. Thank you. Alright, so now we got power ran over here. What are you good griefing about, Charlie Brown? Yeah, I didn't figure so, but the minute I don't tell people about it, somebody's going to do it. So I have to tell people. What the fuck are you? I have no idea what he just fucking said. Really hope I wasn't supposed to understand that. We're going to run the IV cable along this way, which means that redstone is going to have to move back a block, but that's not a problem. By the way, as much as I love Blue Power Stables, I do believe for GT5u we're going to try the other redstone cable. Oh, wait a minute. For GT6u we're not going to need it because we have Greg's redstone cables. Never mind. I think we're going to try it in here one of these days. Because the logic one, I think, is better than this one. Still need bundled, probably. For Greg's? Why would you need bundled with Greg's? Greg's doesn't need bundled cable. They won't connect. It doesn't have bundled cables, but you don't need them if they don't connect. Don't allow them to connect, they won't connect. Already getting fucked up by mods. Nice. Yeah, by the way, we are on hard on this server. So yeah, mobs are going to fuck your ass. they're not nice. I hope you are okay with that, because they're gonna get anal raped just a little. This one back too. It's this having to break the wire twice thing that really kind of pisses me off. That's so not be a thing I have to do. Move it, hit it once and it get the fuck out of the way and it's not lag. That's just straight back there, so we're just gonna do. Seriously, dude, you had to break all that. Yes, we're gonna be, as soon as Crazy gets her ass back on the computer, we're gonna be making nether portals everywhere. Why does that say red alloy cable? That is stone. Stop lying to me. What you're supposed to be, and don't lie to me. There. That is done. Oh, we can move this there, which means I'm going to have to move these. I just heard a fucking creeper. Why did I just hear a fucking creeper fall? That scared the fuck out of me. No creepers falling where I'm at. That takes care of that issue. Probably fell off of that ledge up there. Also, do not ever go near Crazy. Yes, don't ever go near Crazy. He has social anxiety worse than anybody else. Not play well with others. Being around Crazy is not a bad thing. Touching Crazy shit will get you killed. As long as you're not at our base touching shit. There's that. That is done. Drop that shit. That back in there, and we'll just throw that one. Some cables in there. I don't know why I have this one aluminum cable that's not going to coat it, even though I don't need to coat it. Probably don't need it anymore. A lot more platinum cables, so let's. Hopefully, we have enough. Also, as soon as you can get a forestry mailbox, I will send you a care pack. Are you sending them crazy taters? Gotta send them crazy taters. Yeah, you'll definitely want to find some flint to make you a flint sword. Help you get through. Oh, you're at 500 ping? Yeah, that's because you're in Australia. I was kind of worried about that. Oh, the multi-smelter. I don't Honestly, no. Probably because I'm not going to get it anyways. We have no power. And at least by me using that one, I can turn this around and use that to get me power. I completely forgot there's no power in the base. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even sure how it's powering right now. Exactly. And that would be the problem. An LV battery. These I can throw batteries in. Not an issue. Okay. Let's go see about getting the first part of this set back up. Is EV running from here over to our multi-blocks? So cut this here, and I put in transformer here. That right there. Turn it that direction. There. Then I can get power back into the base by doing, not you, power back into the base by doing, that'll get us power back in the base for right now. This, farther than that for the moment. Let me guess, do you get poison from eating raw meat in GregTech? Only get it from chicken. You're fine eating raw pork and beef, but if you use a flint sword to kill a cow or a pig or a chicken, you will get cooked meat as long as the attack was what killed it, not the ticking. That has been fixed in GT6. That is basically built-in fire aspect. Yes. Obsidian is the same way as flint. Those two have it built in automatically. That has power going everywhere again. We're probably going to move this. I need to get the power cable put in, which I literally could just put it in right here. Put a transformer right here. And connect that back up, and that would connect that and this stuff. Except I think I should change where that's connected. Probably connect it. Let's deal with that later. Let's go ahead and just for now hook this back up here. That'll let all of that get going again. On. Oh, is this thing on? Hear the words that are coming out of my mouth. Oh, that's why you wouldn't be on. Idiot. Got it. Got it. There we go. Alright, so we got power back to that part of the base now. Now, we got to get power going this way to go up to the upstairs. So we're probably going to move this transformer over to here. And you know we don't have power here yet. Right? Bear's an idiot. That has to come up and actually connect there. Then we'll have power to the rest of the base. Which I think I'm going to do... get some more platinum cables. Why would you come into a GT5 stream and start talking that shit? Hi Bear, alright. I'm here not to piss you off. Bullshit. Looked at the Mitch linked, not sure I can do them with just GitHub. Okay, Trins. He doesn't have to understand your point. Thank you, Crazy, for getting this guy to understand this. I don't have to get his point. I don't have to agree with him. I'm not ever going to agree with him. Greg did it because Greg thinks it needs to be done. And when you look in Wikipedia, under ceramic, it says it melts down at 2500. Therefore, anything over 2500 will make a ceramic crucible melt down. Greg is never going to change this. And if you want to turn your shit to pussy mode and have shit melt down, that is your choice. Just like it's my choice to say you're being a fucking pussy and changing the way Greg intends shit to work because you can't deal with automating it properly to keep it from melting down. I consider that being a fucking pussy. Like it or lump it. Boom. Alright, now the whole base should have power again. Momentarily. Thinks you shouldn't be like that. Thinks you shouldn't be like what? It shouldn't be like that. Bear needs to read. I know he thinks it shouldn't be like that. But I've tried my best to make him understand why it's like that. And he doesn't agree or doesn't see my point. Should have set my spawn in hindsight. Yeah, probably. Getting more of this shielding shit done. Stop doing. Stop it. Alright, so now this done, we can fill this back in. This I'm going to have to do with paper. Look ugly, but that deals with that. Are all the multi-blocks running that should be running? Out of ammonia, but we're getting more little by little. We're going to get even more soon. That thing Crazy gave us. I think she got a crop thing for me. Go outside and see how many cables I need. Parts. Well, it looks like will take me all the way up here. No, 13 will take me up here. 14 will take me up here. Start on this part. Ah! Leg! That leaves me one block between them, so I don't worry about them touching. That one out. Don't have to worry about me being stupid and and to be honest, Alex needs to take his complaint to Greg, not to me, because I have nothing in this. I can't make Greg change it. And I wouldn't even ask Greg to change it because I don't want Greg to change it. I like it the way it is. It makes perfect sense in a balance sense that the easiest crucible melts down at the lowest temperature. No, that's not the lowest temperature because there's also... But nobody uses that shit, so... Who cares? It doesn't count. Just amazed that in 6 years that I've been doing this, nobody has ever complained that the ceramic crucible blows up. This is the first time somebody has had this complaint. I've had people complain that crucibles blow up, but never that the ceramic one shouldn't blow up at all. Okay, so that hole's not needed for anything. That hole needs this. One more cable there. I'm gonna put disassembler. I can put it there, but that's kind of... Put it right here. Boop. Put it right there now. That's hidden enough, nobody's going to be touching it. I really don't like them being that close. I'm going to move this. That just worries me Bear's going to do something stupid. Damn it, I got the hiccups again. That is HV. Boop. There we go. Line. That goes that way. Now I... That... More wires. I hope he set his spawn this time. Okay, I messaged Greg. I asked him to come to the stream. If he's not too busy, hopefully he will. And then, Alex, you can put all of your issues and thoughts and concerns to Greg personally. But be warned. I warn you ahead of time. I will guarantee you going to tell you the same thing I did. Pretty much shut the fuck up. Have been warned. Okay, he's here, Alex. Have at it. Tell him all your feelings about life and how terrible it is that he thinks that ceramic should melt down at 2,500. Russian, by the way, so be ready to try to deal with the English because the grammar is a little rough. I hope like hell he's still here to answer. Because what he just said was that he Googled ceramic melting temperature in GT6 lies, and that he doesn't believe he's set it to where crucibles cannot blow up at all because he believes ceramic is too low. I don't know Greg can scroll up in chat since he just got here. Does chat show up that way? And I literally brought Greg here just to talk with you about this shit. And Greg has taken the time out of his day to come in here to talk to you about this shit. So speak, motherfucker, because I'm tired of hearing about it. I think it shows the last few messages when you show up in... Okay, see, I don't know how that shit works. I'm always on this side, not the other side. That's a you guys' side thing, not a me guys' side thing. I don't know shit about your side. You know how long it's been since I've watched a stream on YouTube? I'm actually going to take that out. Our EV transformer right there. Pop-loop-a-loop. Pop-loop-a-doop. Alright, there's that. Now... No! You're an idiot. Go the right way. Run this platinum cable all the way back over here. And haven't even been playing for 30 minutes and I already have 8 death waypoints. Yeah. Welcome to a Bear's Den server. By the way, don't try to sleep. You will not be able to sleep mobs away. Because we have a mod in here called Bearcore. No sleeping allowed because Bear's an asshole. Did you like your message to get back to work? Welcome back, Trends. Melting point of ceramic is 2000 Kelvin with the balance modifier for GT6 stuff of 1.25. It gets up to 2500 Kelvin. That's how balance works. Otherwise, crucible progression wouldn't work at all. I see the backlog and don't know what the heck that is about since half the conversation is gone. Well, this is a conversation that's gone over multiple streams and in Discord. So, yeah. I literally just want you to come in here so he can hear it from you that you're not going to change it and that it is the way it needs to be for balance, for realism, for what the fuck ever. I've tried to explain to him that the ceramic crucible is the easiest to get. Ceramic is everywhere. And it is the least dense, so therefore it takes the least amount of heat to heat up. So for anything that is under 2500, it is your best way of smelting anything for fuel efficiency. And if you set it much higher, people would never make any of the other crucibles. So it's a tiering thing along with a balance thing. So I am perfectly fine with it being where it is. He apparently can't understand it. Kelvin. Everything in GregTech is Kelvin. That's what this K beside the thing. Well, I'm not in fucking GT6. I can't show you. I think I can with pipes though, right? Yeah. See? Heat limit. 1166K. The K stands for Kelvin. Not for Celsius. That would be C. Okay, so I think I have our power changeover done. Average input is up to 3,000 now. How the hell did it get up to 3,000? I think I have everything completed in the power changeover. Now have power going up there. We have power in the base. And but the durability was much less than durability for what? Yeah, Greg could easily throw some graphite in his ceramic crucible, and that would make it, you know, a different melting point, but Greg didn't choose to do that. Bear asked him to do that, but he didn't choose to do that. Got to take this iron back off of here, because apparently we need more. Is that okay? If you go to Discord, Dark Matter, there should be a list of all of the people's bases and where spawn is. You should be able to figure it out from that. But if you went in some random direction 2,000 blocks from spawn, you should be fine. You're at negative 2,000, so you are, you know, like 6,000 blocks away from me. So that's perfectly fine for me. Let me look real quick. I think the only other person you really have to worry about is, let's see, Chairman and Net. Net is at plus 5,000, so you're nowhere near him. Chairman is at plus 2,000, so you're nowhere near him. So yes, negative 2,000 should be perfectly fine. And then don't forget to put your coordinates into Discord so we know where you are. Now, Lily is at 1,100, but she's at negative 2,600 on the Z, so you're fine there too. She'll be your closest neighbor. But she's, like I said, 1,100 on the positive, and you're 2,000 on the negative. So you're still 3,000 away from her. Are the crucibles in any? There are no crucibles in GT5. Yes, crucibles is GT6. GT5, you're going to use a furnace, and then you're going to use a blast furnace. He's gone away. We don't know where he is. He has come up missing. So you don't have to worry about him. I haven't even touched my ceramic crucible since I found out I can keep a large at a specific temperature for like 16 you a tick using an LV heater. Oh, you've been using the large crucible? Someone should make a mod called Bear Poo, and something bear will drop some randomly. If you throw bear poo at someone, it'll give them haste, like a way for bear to say, hurry up and get back to work. No, we do not need that. Kind of exploiting how the crucible doesn't lose heat for 5 seconds after the... Alright, so power... I think we're done with power. At least for the time being. See if I have everything done. And XAR is not back. Dark matter, damn, you've got a good connection. You must be here in the States. Unlike Australia boy there that's hurting terribly. Which I tried telling Zykor that being from Australia is going to be bad on this server. But he keeps arguing with me and trying to tell me it's not going to be bad. Which, Zykor, if you want to come on the GT5 server, you can go play with CY and you guys can lag together. He wants to learn GregTech, you want to do bees. It'll be a very beautiful marriage of Australian people. This server has a little bit of lag. It's old. And especially for World Gen. But the more of these tile entities we get, the more it's going to lag. And we have a huge base, so... Aussie GT server when? Don't ask me, I ain't playing on that motherfucker. I would lag like you guys are. I'd be pissed. I want to play the server, but I can't afford it. I told you, Zykor, I will let you on here. As long as you don't bitch about the lag. And as long as you're not wanting to come play here at my base. When we're not here, it probably won't lag quite so bad, but we keep our stuff chunk loaded, so it's still going to be somewhat laggy. So yeah, don't promise that. It's still going to be a little laggy. Oh, and I will warn you guys now for water, until we get a person that knows how to code to fix it. He fucked up our advanced drain when he added it. There are other ways of getting infinite water, but this is the way that we have planned into GT5U Bears Den Edition to get infinite water. But somehow when he coded this drain, it only works if it's on a tank. It will not work if it's on a pipe. I don't know how he did it, because I don't know anything about coding. But if you put it on a drain, it will work. If you put it on a pipe, it will do absolutely fuck all. And believe it or not, we run our entire base off of that one advanced drain on a wooden pipe. I've tried using VPNs and usually it has the opposite effect. Well, it usually has to do with how far you're away, though, doesn't it, Greg? And your ping's still going to be horrible, even if you're using a VPN, because you're still having to get from you to the VPN. Even if the VPN is closer to America, the ping's just going to be between you and the VPN, not the VPN and the server. Because I know it doesn't have to do with country, but it has to do with distance. Sometimes it does have the opposite effect, but some other times your ISP screws you over so much that a VPN is useful. Two routes to the U.S. from Australia, one via Singapore and the other one to the West Coast direct. Zykor is somebody that's doing the thing on Twitch, so yes, he is. But Zykor's been around long enough that I trust him not to break the rules, and that's really the only reason why there's a charge to get on here. Okay, so power is done. At least for this point. Power is done. Go ahead and melt these down. I don't need to be carrying them around. So let's work on Crazy getting me the item filters. Those are type filters. Thought she got me the item filters. Yes, she didn't get the item filters done. Well, that is completely up to you. Crazy lets you on without doing it, so you are not required. But, oh, you got a GT Arrow. Welcome to GregTech. Enjoy. I'm guessing you probably got a radiation arrow. Your home bed was missing or obstructed. How the hell did you manage that one? Oh, there is a thing in 1710. Make sure your bed is not obstructed on the sides. Like we have our bed. Like I make sure that my bed is sitting in the middle of the room. Yes, Greg gave skeletons special arrows. You need to watch out for skeletons because they have a 1 in 16 chance. Yeah, see how we have our bed? It shouldn't even be against the wall. It should be out of block. But when you get out of bed, you go like here. And if here is blocked, sometimes it'll just tell you couldn't get there at all. Is it in most recent versions? All right, Greg. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully that'll deal with our issue with Alex bitching. I seriously doubt it, but hopefully. I didn't know it was a thing in newer versions too, but I don't play newer versions. But yeah, make sure your bed's not up against the wall. Anyways, back to the GT arrows. There's a 1 in 16 chance that there will be a GT arrow rather than the regular arrow. So every now and then you'll get caught on fire and look at the skeleton and go, you don't have an enchanted bow, how did you catch me on fire? Well, that's because he gave him a arrow with fire aspect. Or you'll get hit and you'll start ticking uncontrollably. That means he got a radiation arrow. So, yeah. The best thing to do is carry milk with you. On GT6, I have milk jars that I carry with me just in case I get shot. because GT arrows are evil as fuck. In GT6, luckily, Greg has given them a specific pool of arrows that they can pull from, not all of his arrows. And I think he did away with the radiation ones that will definitely kill you. There's nothing you can do about it. Because I do believe in GT5, you can get hit with a plutonium-239 or an enriched Nakwita arrow, which will give you so much radiation it's almost instant death. And I think Greg didn't do that in GT6. Although there is the Werebane ones that will make Bear almost die instantly, but that's just because Greg's a butthead and wants to make Bear cry. Yeah, and in most recent versions, it will tell you that the bed is blocked the moment you try to sleep in it, so you can make cursed beds that don't let you sleep in them. Oh, well, that's nice. At least it tells you it's blocked. There's no good reason to even have a radiation arrow ever. Well, blame Greg. That's all I can tell you for that one, is blame Greg. Okay, so now that we got that dealt with, now we got to deal with this issue. And we decided we're going to deal with this issue by doing this, because this is only 3600 EU to get our sulfur dioxide to sulfur and water. So we need an LV chemical reactor for that, and then we need to make some hydrogen sulfide. So we need hydrogen and sulfur in an LV chemical reactor. We need 2 chemical reactors and we can deal with that issue. Let's get that done. Radiation arrows did exist in GT6 early on, then they got bugged, and then I decided to give them a specific list instead of pulling from literally all materials possible. I think you can still make radiation arrows. So if you yourself wants to use them, you can, but they're not given to skeletons anymore. I remember the fucking sword that Axel had that he made out of fucking plutonium, which has lost its zeal now because you made regular plutonium not so nasty. It's only the isotopes that are nasty. But he made a plutonium sword and put it in a sword stand just so people would walk in his base and pick it up and die. And it wouldn't do that anymore. But you can still make it out of 239, but it's going to kill you when you touch it. Alright, so Zygor, go play GT5. Have been told by the woman. I think that's it right there. Or is this it right here? One is it, damn it. The fuck is it? Greg enabled IC2 experimental nuclear reactors. Huh? Greg enabled IC2 experimental nuclear reactors any to provide steam. Oh. Bye, Greg. Yeah, he's still thinking that you can use IC2 experimental for steam without the steam thing. I can't get him to understand that he has to use the IC steam generator for that. Trying to get anything through this guy's head is like pulling fucking teeth, man, I'm telling you. Enough to piss a guy off. Alright, so what we're going to do here. What we have here is a failure to communicate. In other words, motherfucker don't listen to me. He needs to. Bear knows everything. Rule number 1, Bear's always right. Turn. I will get on when I come home. My wife has me going hardware store to fix some PowerPoint. What the fuck is a PowerPoint? Australians call shit weird shit. Means she has you going to fix a power outlet? PowerPoint is from Microsoft, ain't it? No, crazy. You and I are doing them together. I'm doing bees, you're doing crops. Stop trying to give it away. Stop it. Bad girl. Oh, is it daytime? I don't know. Yes, it's daytime. I don't have windows, dude. I don't know what time of day it is. $1,500 away. That's painful. Been there, I've done that. It sucks. Be more happy to do crops and bees. It would be really, really. Was this one right? Yeah, that's the roaster. Okay. But why is there? Oh, one is oxygen, one is. This is oxygen. Okay. That is oxygen, so this is a sulfur dioxide. So we just need to set this up. Well, we also need hydrogen. Which one is hydrogen? Let me go. Now, Bear's not trying to be nice. Bear's not letting him do bees or crops over here because I know damn well he's going to fuck off again like he did last time and ain't nothing going to get done. Giving him the chance to fuck up, just not the chance to fuck up with me. And I didn't build that bee building out there for somebody else to use. I used it for me. Now, why is it you're only trying to grow when it's giving your work away? When you're not trying to give your work away, then it's fuck off, I don't want anybody near me. But when you're trying to give your work away, then it's I'm trying to grow to be a bigger person. You could just eat more hamburgers. That'll make you a bigger person. Alright, so I need the blue one. What we need is a painter. Fuck's sakes, we need a painter. Crazy don't paint pipes for shit no more. So the closest place we have blue is there. I don't know where the hell that's running to. But I think that's coming down, right? Wouldn't that be... Get hydrogen out of this. Fuck is that? I am lost. Alright, fine. If you want him to come over and do your crops so you can be a lazy bitch, fine. Thought we had it set up that you and I... No, there's no /home. That shit's been disabled. There's an asshole. And got rid of that. No cheaty buttons. Alright, I am not going to get anything done if I don't just make up my damn mind and do this. Damn it, stop fucking thinking and just do, Bear. You know better. Thinking is not your forte. Not what you were put on this planet for. Honestly, I would mind if my spawn point actually sets. Alright, well, I tell you what, dude. If your spawn point does not set next time, put your coordinates into Discord for where your home is. And next time, if it puts you back at spawn, I will personally teleport you to your bed. Deal? Honestly, I'm probably going to abuse A2 auto crafting once I get into it. Probably most people do. That's why I'm trying to work with XAR to change the what the fuck are they called? Applied. I want to make it so the where are they? I don't want storage cells to exist at all. I want you to have to use in-world storage, but I'm not that much of an asshole. I want molecular assemblers to take something other than a crafting table, like a HV G thing, and same with the CPU thing, wherever the hell they are. I can't find them because they don't light up. But I want to make them take something GT2. Yeah, right here, the controller. Instead of using Skystone, I wanted to use something GT that's like HV. And same for the drive. I want it to take a machine block in the center. But he's also supposed to be working on these printed logic circuits where we can do it in GregTech without a gold plate, using something different than gold plate. something that's a byproduct of something else. I would make AE2 have harder recipes, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I want to do. No, it does not have changed recipes in here. It's as vanilla as it can be. But, see, the problem, Dark Matter, is Zycor, or XAR. XAR is a big whiny baby when it comes to changing other mods' recipes to be Gregified. And it bugs the piss out of me. He wants AE2 to be its own special little butterfly and be all away from GregTech, or if GregTech interacts with it, it should be easier and faster, not harder. And it pisses me off. Hi, Homer, you motherfucker. What are you doing? Darn you, XAR. Yeah, you know you're misrepresenting what I said, like always. Did you expect me to say it some other way? That's the gist I got out of everything we discussed. Was I'm a big old pussy, and I want to be able to autocraft everything, and I never want to have to. I never want GT to make things harder. I want it to make things faster, and I want it to make things take something cheaper. That's what I got out of it. What I said, dumbass. Well, it's not what you said, but it's what I heard. Does that count for anything? Good, except I broke my computer, so I can't play with Bear. Bro, you are a butterfly, just a fat one. Why am I a butterfly now? Not to just make it harder. Why did you hit the ground too hard? What I say is to make things make more sense using GT, not just to make it harder. I said we can make them a little harder, but limit gating while using complex Greg recipes that have. Well, see, my problem, Dark Matter, is that AE is quantum level to me. I literally set my spawn on 1 heart right before I was able to die to hunger. So you're at your base, right? Or where your base will be. I don't have to TP you now that you died again. So Dark Matter and CY, since you two use AE and I don't use AE at all, we all four need to get together and we need to come up with recipes that everybody will be okay with. Because to me, talking about AE with XAR is like the furthest right trying to get together with the furthest left and come in the middle. And it's almost impossible, because what I want is A2 is quantum level. You're literally saving matter as numbers on a disk drive. That to me means that it should be gated to needing osmium to after you can make quantum chess, things like that. where XAR is the other way around. Honestly, I don't mind recipes being changed to be more challenging and have to think of solutions other than AE2. AE2 is very useful, but it pretty much changes your whole playstyle. That's my point, is that I want people to do things. I want people to be inspired to do things like what we're doing upstairs. Like this. This is our storage solution, which is a horrible solution. But to me, it's a better solution than just throwing everything into a computer and standing at a terminal all day and forcing it to do all of your work for you. You know, I like having to pipe machines and think about the bandwidth that goes through the pipes. Where AE, you just set up a fucking cable and it does it. You can't be Republican with that hand of government. I told you I'm not Republican, motherfucker. I'm not Republican. I'm not Democrat. I am somewhere in the middle. I think you're both fucking retarded. A2 is good, but yeah, you guys are talking too much. But yeah, you usually spend half your time in the terminal. That's my point. The normal way without AE is far more interesting. Exactly. Socialist. Fine, I'm a socialist. I'll take that. I believe that people need to be helped by people that can help, but it doesn't need to be done by the government. The government doesn't need to have its nose in everything that everybody is doing. I'm a small society person, not a large society person. I don't like the federal government being the overhand of God for everything that goes on in the country. I don't want a one world government where everybody in the world is required to follow the same fucking rules. I think that is stupid. I don't think that somebody in Japan should be making rules that I have to live by in Tennessee. Same for, I wouldn't want to be making somebody that lives in Zimbabwe follow by the same rules that I set living in Tennessee. 2,000 blocks, give or take. Your next door neighbor's okay with you being 500 blocks short, that's fine. I thought I had it on the list. The Crazy was supposed to make me some HP Transformers. I thought she made me HP Transformers. Why do I not have any HP Transformers? I don't think she made them. Or the other day she made them, but I don't see them in my bag. I have LV, I have MV. Check the other bag. There's EV, which shouldn't be in that bag. In this bag, right next to, right there. Give me the torches, they don't belong in there. Now, I have no HP Transformers. When was the election and who am I voting for? Bear does not vote. And the election's already over. Oxygen generator. Yeah, there's no HP transformer. But what about the storage drawers controller? Is kind of OP for an easy early storage. Hell, yeah, see, if you notice, no controllers. If it was up to me, the controller would not exist. It is too fucking OP. Especially when you pair it up with the, with AE. So at my base, there is a rule that the only controller can be right here in the storage room that is for useless crap. This is for us to put stuff away and for Crazy to have her food shit in. But there is no piping out of this, no hooking AE to it, so you can see all this shit on it. That's just not allowed in here. If the controller literally would not exist if it wasn't for Crazy. If it was up to Crazy, that controller would have been deleted a long time ago. But Crazy's a little panty waist and has to have her drawer controller. Don't vote, it only encourages the bastards. Exactly, that's my point. I don't want none of those worthless bastards as making up the fucking rules. You've been on this server for what, 30 minutes? You're pissed already? Welcome to GregTech. You're on a Bears Den server for sure. If you're here for less than an hour, you're already pissed. Creeper killed me and Gravestone didn't appear. Where did you die? Because I have never seen one not appear. I have seen them appear where they shouldn't be, but not never appear. Unless you didn't have anything in your inventory. I broke my bed for 1 second to move it, and my spawn is gone. Alright, damn it. Are you back at spawn? You'll take care of it. Alright, thank you, XAR. This is a breath of fresh air compared to New Horizons. Oh yeah, New Horizons is hell. Alright, XAR is going to take care of it. He'll set you up. Yeah, I don't do New Horizons. There's too much grind. That full-on darkness shit is horrible for streamers and recorders. Honestly, I'm kind of done even bothering with politics. If shit gets too bad, I'm just going to leave the country. Yeah, and go where? Where the fuck's going to be better than here? I use every edge that you can for like the back of one another can basically hold everything. I'll go to Japan. You think that's going to be better? I don't care about losing all my stuff, but there's no way I'm walking another 2,000 fucking blocks. Yeah, XAR will take care of it. At least he said he was going to take care of it. Make it so, number 2. I got to make a fucking HV transformer. Crazy, how do I craft shit? I don't like fucking crafting shit. Transformer. Stop breaking your shit, woman, so I gotta stop doing shit. 4 gold cables and aluminum cable. And I need the coil things. Then I need gold cable in there, so I need 6 gold cables. We have gold cables. The only thing that's harder than New Horizons is in this pack is finding ores. Well, wait till you see the processing of said ores, Dark Matter. We went full GT6 on the fucking processing. Malachite is not your best fucking copper. And there's more changes to come when I find us a person to do the work. Oh, I most definitely edited it. That's what started the whole Bears Den edition thing. Was that I don't like the fact that you can cook malachite into a full copper ingot. That pissed me off. So I decided to start the Bears Den edition just for that. And then other things have built on. But hey, you got a roaster. Not all bad. Damn it. Bears, stop being stupid. The wire mill, not a fucking bender. Now you're sounding like crazy and doing stupid shit. Put it where it belongs. Where's our regular wire mill? Crazy keeps moving shit. Making me move shit. Throw that down there. I'll make sure. Pitches. Coated. I thought we had aluminum ones already made. Which one is right there's the extreme. So is that HV? No. HV machine halls are already in here. I need HV transformer. So the recipe's in here. There's just no aluminum cables in here. Get aluminum and get the cables done. Aluminium, please. Where did we put our regular wire mill?
That's the same place it's always been.
Read stream chat. Read what in stream chat? Fuck. I've got too many chats to read, woman. Pick one. Put a stack of stainless in the plate bender. Read bear chat. I'm telling you what to do for the transformers. Put a stack of... Alright, I'll get a stack of stainless. You have a stack of stainless? We got 5 stacks of stainless. Put this in the plate bender. Boom. In the plate bender. There's my aluminum cables. Why are you not talking to me in game chat? I can see game chat easier. By the bender. By the bender. It is not by the bender. Look, woman. The bender's right there. The wire mill's right fucking next to it. Dumbass. Okay, kiss my fat ass. It is right where it always has been, and Bear's just fucking blind. Right? Fucking blind. I'm allowed to be fucking blind. Leave me alone. I'm allowed to be a dumbass every now and then. Apparently today's my day. When I have to craft shit. I like having to craft shit. Coils. We have 2 coils. Well, I only need 1 transformer.
Put fine copper wire in the assembler to the right.
I got this. I'm not fucking with it. Got what I need. Fuck off. Crazy can do it when she gets her shit fixed. Because we get fucking damn computer. I'm gonna jump on Junior's ass to get it. Okay, so we got that done. Now I need to get hydrogen in one of these, and I need to get sulfur dioxide in the other one. Okay, so we need a circuit set to 1. Please tell me we have basic circuits. Do not make me make a fucking circuit. Really? We have 2 basic circuits? Oh, you're lucky that's all I need. If I needed more, somebody'd be getting yelled at. My own damn screwdriver. God only knows where she keeps her damn screwdriver at. Put some Cabo in a crate next to your bed. What did you need Cabo in a crate next to his bed for? How's that gonna do him? Oh, I just need cells in this one. Okay. I don't need that one. This one. Back to a regular circuit. By the way, CM and dark matter. CY, CM, CR. C dude. I'm gonna start calling him Bob, damn it. Do either one of you like to do mind tweaking shit? No, there's no spice of life shit in this pack. Eat whatever the hell you want. Alright, if you like doing mind tweaking shit, I have a job for you. When you're swimming 365 days a year. What the fuck did he just say that for? I have made an entire Greg pack before. Okay, well, we have quite a few recipes that need to be mind tweaked on here. So I will more than gladly take your help mind tweaking shit. If I remember correctly, the main recipe that needs done right now is the advanced jetpack. The advanced lap pack. Oh, you fixed that already. When did you fix that? Okay, never mind. He fixed it. Alright, next time we have something, I'll let you know. Because he fixed-rated it. Because it needed a basic circuit only and it pissed me off. Or an advanced circuit only, not the other versions. So he fixed it. If I come up with something else, I will let you know. What the hell was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, you're right. The moon shit. I need some help with the NASA workbench and these advanced wafers. I do not want the circuit fabricator to be needed for anything. So all the basic wafers need to be changed into one of the GregTech circuits, and all the advanced wafers need to be changed into one of the GregTech circuits. Whichever one we agree on to be the right level for this. In GT6, I think we did T2 and T3. So good circuits and advanced circuits. And I also want the NASA workbench to take GregTech robotic arms instead of fucking levers, because that's just retarded. Okay, so my first order of business is to get brats. Yes, sir, that is it. We have GT6 recipes that we've already done, but they don't work here. So I can give you the GT6 one, and it just needs to be changed to fit GT5, pretty much. Now, see, the problem lies that you said, give me a list. Bear don't write shit. Bear don't type shit. So we got to figure out how we're going to do this list thing. Unless my secretary's going to make the list for me. But basically come up with some way to make that not so retarded. Not so vanilla. Or GT. Like, I would be perfectly fine if it took a MV or HV machine hull, 4 robotic arms, and a circuit of whatever flavor we decide. Now, I don't want you to be able to do this shit. You need to do this. Make your compressed. And Greg already took care of that, except for making the compressor not exist. So the compressor and the electric compressor need to go. I want all of the Galacticraft shit to go, except for what is actually needed, which is the oxygen things, I do believe. The oxygen compressor is needed. The oxygen collector is needed. That kind of stuff is necessary, but the refinery is not. The fuel loader is. Cargo loader is. Cargo unloader is. But I think it's down here. Like the coal generator, that's not needed. The compressor, the electric compressor, circuit fabricator, all those need to go away. The problem is that one of these is supposedly used for something and Bear broke it. The electric arc furnace is not needed. The furnace does not show it's needed for a recipe unless we broke that already. So whatever the furnace is supposed to be needed in, it either isn't showing it or it's not needed. Where is the damn furnace? Electric furnace. Okay, the electric furnace is needed for the arc furnace, but we don't give a shit because the arc furnace doesn't need to exist. It's also needed for a methane synthesizer, but you shouldn't be synthesizing methane. You should be using GregTech for that. So unless their methane does not work, we don't need the methane synthesizer. And if the methane synthesizer is actually needed, methane from Mars. Well, why can't we get methane from Mars with GregTech? What is it that it does? Which is part of the O2 loop on Mars. Okay, this is where you need to explain shit to me. If it's needed on Mars, then I'm okay with it. So we just change it from needing a Galacticraft electric furnace to using a GregTech electric furnace. But I would much rather it take like a chemical reactor because that makes more. That's a roaster, dumbass. A chemical reactor because that makes more sense. But come up with a proposition of recipes, and XAR and I will go through them, and XAR will yell at me about all the things that are bad. Closer to centrifuging Mars air. Well, why can't we? Because we don't have anybody to do it, damn it. There's Just going to say, why can't we make a Mars Air thing like Greg did in GT6 and let the air collector thing collect it, the air vent, but we need a coder for that. Treads! Oh, Treads! Treads is already just, yeah, I knew that was coming. Nope. But Treads! Thought you loved me. He does not want to do 1 7 10. But please! No one loves you that much. I thought you were just going to go with the default of nobody loves me. Phase you went with nobody loves me that much. I know you want to put your focus into 116. Would you do me a favor if you're going to put your focus into 116? Would you please try to help Dan some? I know this is a large thing to ask, but would you please try to help him some? Because he has a great idea. And I would love to see it come to fruition. Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to be the answer. But he's having problems, and it doesn't look like his problem is understanding how to code. I think his problem is understanding how to code with Forge. I could be wrong. But I think he knows what he's doing. He just doesn't know how to do it with Forge. He'll have to tell me if I'm wrong. Like anybody ever has a problem with telling Barry's wrong. See? Nobody ever has a problem with telling Barry's wrong. Alright, so this is going to be my input here. So, yeah, it feels good. How in the fuck is this so far over? Where is this part of my base? Damn. Slowly learning to code. I know you're slowly getting there. Slowly move your ass faster. Where the fuck did I just pop out of? Over there. Okay, now how in the fuck am I getting over here? Coding in Forge is actually quite different from normal Java, according to Spiger, that is. Well, see, I don't know nothing about either one of them, so... But he has a channel in GT Help. If you could... And he streams what he's doing, so if you could just go in and take a look at what he's doing, if you can figure out where he's having a problem, I'd greatly appreciate it. I've done a lot of programming in the past, and I would be down to learn how to code in Forge and Java, but I have zero ideas for mods, so no motivation to learn. Well, dude, I've got a huge motivation for you. You can help us make GT5 Bears Den Edition better. But then you have to learn how to code in Forge and deal with Greg's bullshit that Greg doesn't even want to deal with anymore. Which anybody and everybody that's ever touched this bullshit will say that you need to completely rewrite G5 because it's coded horribly. And I can't in any way say they're wrong. Especially not with a straight face. I don't recommend it. You don't want to go crazy after seeing GT5. Yeah, see, what I would love, Trins, to be honest, I would love somebody to take GT6 and just code off of it, leave Greg's World Gen and all of that stuff, and just code GT5 machines into GT6. Whether they're playable together or not is not an issue to me. If somebody wanted to just disable all of Greg's machines, the Crucible and all of that shit, and just use his pipes and put GT5 machines into it, that would be perfect for me. Because I love GT5 machines and stuff like that, but I want all of the cool shit from GT6, like the sensors and shit. Why would you want to do that to GT6 though? Because I still want to play GT5. There's occasions when I like the progress of GT5, where you're forced to do things in a forced progression way. Where GT6 doesn't do that to you. GT6 is like the hippie version of GT5 compared to GT5. 6 is like, I'm going to give you all these Legos and you build your own masterpiece in any way, shape, or form that you feel like doing it. Where GT5 to me feels like a fucking to not make this sound racist towards Germans, since Greg is German, it literally feels like it's been set up by Hitler. You do this way, only this way, and you follow my exact plan, don't deviate. That's how I feel GT5 is, and occasionally I like that. I like the fact that I can't do, tungsten before I do aluminum. Where in GT6 I can choose which one. Did you just call Greg? I did not just call Greg Hitler. To be honest, I would be calling Bloody Hitler, not Greg. Because Greg didn't set up GT5 this way. Greg stopped at GT5 before that. He's like Hitler, and I love it. Exactly. I told you guys this was going to sound horrible. Damn it. I warned you. Greg didn't honestly set it up to be this way. Bloody did. Bloody was the one that said you have to have a circuit fabricator to make your circuits. And you have to have an LV circuit fabricator to make LV circuits. Then you have to make a terrible MV circuits to get to the good circuits. And then you can finally make the MV circuit fabricator. You can't make the MV fabricator without an MV circuit, which has to be done in the most horrible way possible. That's Bloody's doing. Just like, when Greg originally did GT5, there was one way to make a distillation tower. You made one distillation tower, it was 7 blocks tall, and that was it. There was nothing else you had to distill. Now we have 3, 5, 6, there's another in the other building, 7 distillation towers, all of them with different recipes in them. Because Bloody. And now there's, a million different things that you can distill. Distill again. Oh, I take that back. There was 2 recipes you could do in the distillery. One of them was retarded. It's still retarded, and it still exists in GT6. And yes, I still use it. And that is The recipe for, I think it's still in here too. It's just changed. Oh, I know it's in here. It's just changed to fermented biomass. So Greg only had this recipe, except it was biomass, not fermented biomass, and it only gave you methane, ethanol, and water. You had three things that came out of a 7 tall distillation tower. So you had to build a 7 tall distillation tower that only had three outputs. Now at least you can build it only 4 blocks tall, or what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you can build it 6 blocks tall, and you'll get 6 different things out of it. But you also have to ferment it before you put it in the distillation tower. And this recipe does still exist in GT6. We actually have it on the adventure server that doesn't exist anymore, but I have the world. And we're distilling biomass just because I think it is way too cheap to make a still and run biomass through a still to get ethanol. Now, I have to do an old man break, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, now crazy, I am dejected. I just got a message on Twitch, and it makes me feel so unloved. I got a message on Twitch that how the hell did you find 10 already, you lucky motherfucker? That somebody wanted to know if I wanted to sign a dude that I watch on Twitch's birthday card. I've never gotten an birthday card. He almost not love me as much as his viewers love him. I'm sad. I'm not loved. Okay, let's stop bullshitting each other here. Y'all know I don't fucking give a shit. No, not for King, for K-Raid. A guy that I use that is usually streaming when I get done with the late night shit. So you guys never get to see it when I host him. Because he's like way late night compared to you. But somebody just sent me a message and asked me if I wanted to sign his birthday card. I was like, sure, I'll sign the damn thing. He only sees me every now and then when I host his ass. I go in there to say hi after I host him, and that's about it. But he's a great guy. If you guys are on Twitch, y'all ought to go check him out. He's a very, very laid back guy. If you enjoy the yelling and bitching that I do, yeah, you're not going to get any of that with him. He's very laid back. Like half the time I can't even tell he's, actually alive because he's just, so quiet. But it's kind of nice when you've just got done with a stream of fighting biters for ever to sit back and just chill a little bit. We don't even know your birthday anyways. Crazy knows my birthday. And if you know anything about history, I will tell you my birthday. Birthday is one day before the Ides of March. Know what the Ides of March is? Know my birthday. There's a much easier way of telling you what my birthday is, and everybody would know what it is. But I like people to figure out what the Ides of March is. Because most people have no idea what the Ides of March is. And shut up, XAR. Don't give them any hints. Stop that. Oh, XAR. Are you back at the base yet? Okay, I know what it is, thanks to XAR. Yeah, it's not hard to figure it out once he opens his big yapper and tells everybody. Yes, my birthday is also the same as Pi. The Ides of March, for anybody that doesn't know, was the day that Caesar got stabbed. March 15th. He got stabbed on the Ides of March. My birthday is one day before the Ides of March. No, I'm not ignoring you. The last thing you said is okay, I know, or last thing you said is I bet they don't do that for him. I don't know who you're talking about. My birthday's very uninteresting. See, now that's a terrible way to look at it. Because your birthday is very interesting. You were born on that day. And you are the only you that will ever exist. So therefore, it's a fucking holiday. I'm not ignoring you. I can ignore you. Like me to ignore you. I'm not trying to ignore you. At least not this time. Why is that not going in there? Alright, well, that's a start. That'll get you some copper. It shouldn't be a great source of copper even without a furnace. It's going to be a shitty form of copper any way you give it. Oh, you give me fudge. Yes, I know you're giving me fudge for my birthday this year. And I appreciate the fudge. Don't get me wrong. I just had to, give y'all shit. You know me. I like giving y'all shit. You actually think I want people reminding me I'm 44 years old? I think I'm going to be 45 this year, right? Am I 44 already? Fuck, I don't remember. I'm an old bastard. That's all I know. Past the age of giving a shit anymore. Weir's birthday is when someone is born on a day that only exists every so many years. Yeah, that's a weird birthday to have. If you're born on leap year, that would be weird. Okay, hydrogen sulfide and circuit set to 1. So I'm going to need to make a tank. Tank the hydrogen sulfide, correct? No, the hydrogen sulfide is already coming pre-celled. So we're going to need to have a pipe. Did I just put those pipes in the machine? Where'd the pipes go? Stop putting pipes in the machine. That's going to have to come in from there. Two 2005 isn't a leap year. We got the idea, though. Pretend 2005 is a leap year. Now he's just making shit up. Okay, so that's going to go that way. We're going to get hydrogen sulfide. No, that's not going to go that way. Stupid. It is going to go that way. Never mind. It is going to go that way. Night. Oh, yeah, it is that time. You're going to bed. Night, crazy. Bed, woman. Okay. Problem here lies in this recipe. It's going to give me out in solid form sulfur and the cells. So I have to make sure the cells go in there. But that should be an easy thing because it's its first place to go. Just needs to have a place for the sulfur to go. And we got to make sure that it doesn't go in this one. Oh, wait a minute. We do need some of it in there, don't we? Sulfur, hydrogen sulfide. Uses for that, not making of that. Factor that. It's going to be 1 to 3. This is going to be this is 2 to 1. So we are going to have to force sulfur in. Well, no, we're only going to have to put a little bit of sulfur in. We're going to have 1 left over that can mix with 1 from the next recipe. So yeah, we put a little bit of sulfur in this, and we're not going to have the sulfur come out of that. So this recipe should always be full, waiting for the cells to come back from over here, as long as it can't automate sulfur into both slots. Don't think you can do that. We're going to need to put this onto there, and we're going to have to set this import, allow output. Yeah. How the hell can you be struggling to find copper? Copper is easy to find. Just go down to 20 and dig straight. Going shopping for the ingredients tomorrow, but I may not have time to make it after next week. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I already went to bed, so I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. The law of GregTech Exchange. Yeah. You find tin early, copper will be a bitch. But you have malachite. It's not going to get any better. Hey, Silverleaf. Until I get somebody to code and we put in a carbon reduction recipe. No, malachite is not a good source. It is a source. It is also not the only source. What you want to find is a chalcopyrite vein that has pure copper in it. But I will give you a pro GT5 tip. Do not use your chalcopyrite. Save your chalcopyrite. Because if you put it in here with a little bit of nitric acid, which you'll get from ammonia, then you can run it through this process and it will give you 1 copper for every crushed chalcopyrite. And it'll also give you some platinum group sludge, which you can get iridium, platinum. All the platinum cables I made today are from that right there. That again is until we get somebody that can code and changes that shit. Because chalcopyrite and pentlandite should not be your ticket to osmium. It should be nickel ore and things like that. I want to change over the vitrals from GT6 back to GT5. But a chalcopyrite vein will have pure copper, pure iron, chalcopyrite, and pyrite. And you can use the chalcopyrite early, but if you do so, you're only going to get 2 nuggets out of it. If you make a roaster, you can get a small pile out of each one, so you'll get a little bit more. Oh, that's another thing that needs to be fixed, dude. While we're talking about it, if it isn't already, this alloy smelter needs to go the fuck away. But I think that's already gone. Because there are a bunch of broken ass recipes in that motherfucker. Alloy smelter. Yeah, it's already gone. But there is some things from Ender.io that we want to have available that are not available right now. Ender.io. So we have basically everything from Ender.io should be pretty much done away with, except apparently you can make the Stirling generator, but you got to get to MV. You can make the custom, but you have to do that in here. But we also want to make the dimensional transceiver available, but we want that like EV. So we got to come up with a recipe for the dimensional transceiver. So if you can think of something good for that, let me know what you think would be good for that. I don't want the capacitor banks or any of that shit available. I don't think the crafter's available. Yeah, the crafter isn't available because of the machine chassis not being available. But the dimensional transceiver thing, I can understand needing it, except for we're supposed to be getting long distance pipes, and then the transceiver isn't needed. But we do need some way of going long distances. And if we can't get somebody to code for us, getting the transceiver in is a start. Basically, Dark Matter, one of these days when you have time to do mind tweaking, you and I need to sit down together and go through shit. Lots and lots of shit. Basically, this pack. Yes, you definitely need a coke oven. That should be your first step, is getting a coke oven. I had tons of clay, now I lost it all. Yeah. You'll definitely want a coke oven. We had, I can do it tomorrow. Okay, yell at me, ping me. I, unlike crazy, like to be pinged. If you want my attention, you have to ping me. I have a scatterbrain and way too many things yelling at me at one time. So if you ping me, then I know that you need to talk to me. And shit will get done. If you don't ping me, I will never know I need to do shit. And I will fuck off to do something else. Alright, so we need to get hydrogen there. This pipe is in my way. That pipe has sulfuric acid in it. Not going to be able to mess with that. This is hydrogen, I think. Are you hydrogen? Yeah, you're hydrogen. But I need to connect this pipe, because this is the outgoing hydrogen pipe. So coke oven 3x3, hollow in the middle. Depends on which coke oven you're making. I don't make Railcraft coke ovens, I make IE coke ovens. IE coke ovens are faster. If you're making Railcraft coke oven, it's 3x3 hollow. If you're making IE, it's 3x3x3 and it's not hollow. But Railcraft, you can empty in world with a bucket and not have to go into the GUI. IE is retarded and you can't do that way. So whichever one is more important to you, that's the one you need to do. Okay, so I need to get that pipe up and over that. Okay, I was going to make a Railcraft one. And like I said, it's if you're okay with it being a little bit slower, you can use it. There's nothing wrong with it. Spent all my time making a base. Yeah, see, I live in caves when I get started. I'm a caveman. We lived in a cave for a long time over here. Until I get to the point where I've got enough stuff to start Steam, then I make a base. And I'm a lazy fucker. We started out with cobble walls. I refuse to go mine the block I want my base made out of until I need to mine the shit I want my base made out of. I don't ever mine just stone. That bugged me so much back when I played with Axel, because I asked him what he needed done, and he's like, well, we need to make a base, so go mine me like 12 stacks of stone. Why in the fuck would you mine stone? You have to go mine copper and aluminum, or copper and iron and tin. Why would you not just go mine those? Get the stone, because we need a base before we need that stuff. No, you don't. Live in a cave. That looked like the wrong connection. Yeah, something's fucked up here. I'm checking. Okay, so this, yeah, that definitely was the wrong connection. That was supposed to go that way. Now, question is, what did I mess up? Hydrogen in there. There's sulfur dioxide in there. So there's probably sulfur dioxide in the machine now. Let's go check. I'll bear fuck things up. Not like that's a new thing. No, it's got hydrogen. Somehow it connect. Oh, because it already had hydrogen in it and sulfur dioxide in the other one, they weren't able to mix. Aha! Bear lucked out. Fucked up nothing. Fake news. Nothing happened. You didn't see shit. I somewhat doubt I'll be able to catch up with where everyone else is. Dude, I don't play here that often. It's not hard to catch up to where we are. And we're slow as shit. Like I said, we slow. And don't think of it as a race, you know. That's one thing that bugged me when they kept wanting me to restart the GT5u server. It was like, why? It's not a race. You guys get there when you get there. You're gonna beat me to the end anyways. They've only played a few hundred hours. Exactly, that ain't shit. Yeah, only. Well, have you seen how dedicated I am to getting one project done? I sit here and talk to you guys more than I ever actually work. And once I start talking to you guys, then I got to remember what the hell it was I was doing. So, you know, a few hundred hours doesn't mean a few hundred hours. My attention span is very low. I can't play something for many hours at once without getting bored. Ah, I play with a friend that is always racing, and it bugs the shit out of me, but I just take my time and do shit right. Exactly. I take my time and do shit wrong, but I still enjoy myself. Gotta talk to Bear to make it interesting. Exactly. Talk to me, I'll give you all the good things. Alright, let's see if we can get this bitch started. Let's grab a little bit of sulfur. Honestly, I find it a lot easier to play stuff for long when I'm talking to people. Well, normally Chairman is on the server, and you also will notice that the server chat is linked to the Discord. So even if we're not playing on here, we can see what you're talking about and give you shit. But Chairman's here a lot. XAR's here now a lot more. Me and Crazy are ones that are not always here. Alright, that's going to do with the thing. Perfect. Now it needs to pull the things out. Put it over in the other one. There goes the sulfur. You know what? I'm probably going to have to change this to an MV one since it has two things. Because the LV does one stack every 20 seconds. We're going to go to MV for this one. Because it's going to take forever for it to pull that second thing. Why did you do that, dumbass? This. Import, allow output. Now that should pull that out of there. Pulls it out, it'll put it over here. Alright, Trins. Night, man. Come on. Get to pulling. It said 5 seconds. Why are you not pulling it out of there? Let me whip this out. Where is the outgoing pipe to upstairs? Do I not have an outgoing pipe to upstairs? I know there's one over here somewhere. You're Electrum. Going to that, so you're not the right thing. That's bringing carbon in. That's going yonder. That's going yonder. I may not have one down here. Thing's still not moved. Why are you not moving? Go. Work. Do things. Make Bear happy. Okay, I obviously fucked something up. This thing is not outputting items either. What did I fuck up? That goes that way. Go. What is in this thing? In this crate. What are you? You're junk. I don't want you. What are you? You're junk. I don't want you. I want you. Okay, sulfur. Thank you. Why not you? Output going that way. Go. You go. Okay, thank you. Oh! Fuck! Bear, you're an idiot. Bear, you're being a dumbass. Stop being a dumbass. Know exactly why this is not working the way you want it to work. For fuck's sakes. Hold on. Bear's an idiot. You have to tell the damn thing that you want it to input from output side allowed. Then it will allow it to go both ways. You got to tell the machine to be that way. Otherwise, it's not going to be that way. Okay, now everything should be able to go back and forth. So this is going to run until the water gets full. So I got to deal with the water. Did I see your picture? Fuck no, I didn't see your picture. It's you probably an ugly motherfucker. Why would I want to look at your picture? Can't wait until I actually get Steam set up. Then the game will start to be fun. Yes, Steam is awesome. Okay, so I just need to hook this to that pipe right there. Is he gonna get mad at me if I run this pipe right up through the center of the fucking factory like an idiot? Probably, but is Bear still gonna run this pipe up through the floor like a fucking idiot? Probably. Stop trying to fly, moron. Ugh. Have scaffold, use it like a normal person, wouldn't you? That. Alright, so that should then send the excess sulfur out that way. Till something fucks up and Bear gets pissed. Sent me a screenshot. Well, did you send me a screenshot while I was streaming? Or before I started streaming? Because if you sent it to me while I was streaming, fuck no, I didn't see it. I'm streaming. No damn well I don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. The only chance you have that I might see it while I'm streaming is if you sent it while I was on an old man break. Sent it to me before, I don't remember seeing it then. So, no. I didn't see it. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get the water. Turn that damn jetpack off, jackass. No jetpacks in the base. You know better. Okay, now we gotta get the water out of there. There is actually a recipe for the machine to not give you the water, but I think that's cheating, so I won't use it. And plus, you never know when you might need extra water. We have a tank over here for water, and then we void the excess. I actually should change some of the shit over in this base to use that water. Where did you send me this picture? Did you put it in your channel and ping me, or did you send it in DM? Because I don't remember having a DM from you. We have this pipe right here. Water pipe. That's not too far. You DM'd it to me? Okay, this was the pipe, right? Literally running right there. There. We're working like right there. So I just need to get from here to there. Now how do I do so? How do I do the things of which I speak? Well, since this is a pipe floor, I'm going to run it right through the damn floor. So this would be where I need to go. We're just going to do this all across there. Not getting sick of raw food. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you been out there eating just one little thing out of a thing at a time? Out of gardens? Is there a mod that makes you sick from eating any raw food? No, just raw chicken, and that's Minecraft. Raw chicken will give you hunger, if I remember correctly, because it's supposed to be salmonella poisoning. But you don't get that from eating raw pork or beef. And no, if you wanted to play with a mod that was more mod pack that was more survivalistic like that, you'd want to play GT6. But I don't think I even did that there. Oh, I hate that shit. That should not be a thing. Added that bullshit, but find it and I need to get rid of it. There's shutters for a fucking reason. Alright, so now we need fluid auto out going that direction. That will allow the water to go out, not go into here. Now we can get rid of our crap. Oh, Dan, since you're here, Prince tries to help you. Will you listen to him and not argue with him? If I get him talked into helping you with understanding some Ford shit? He's not going to do your work. You have to do your own damn work. But he might help you with some of the Forge things you don't understand. Do you mainly play 1710 because it has Greg in it, or are there other reasons? I don't like the combat change. I don't like the food works like a restore potion. You argue with everything. I don't like the way I don't like how the mods have gone in later versions. It seems like everything in modded Minecraft in 1.12 got easier. I do have a 1.16 pack. I like the 1.14 water features, like being able to swim and water being able to move items up, some things floating instead of sinking. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's not a port. That is fake. That is Archtech, and it's bullshit, and it's crap, and nobody should ever touch it. It is definitely not a port. A port means that you take it and you keep everything the same balance and the same mechanics, you just move it to a new version. That's unbalanced garbage. Don't like it. Guy who makes the 112 version is an asshole. Exactly. I am an asshole. I am a self-proclaimed asshole. I will tell you I'm an asshole. But that guy is an asshole. I think he's a whole ass instead of an asshole. He is a prick to everybody for no fucking reason. I'm a prick only to people that deserve it, like XAR. Now, XAR, my list. Get your ass over here. Don't hear me, you mirror. What do you want? What are you giving me this for? What am I supposed to do this? It freezes me up. Okay, there's a bunch of useless shit in here. Why is Soda Light in here? Soda Light shouldn't be in here. That's upstairs. And how do you have TNT? Our TNT is here. How do you have TNT in this thing? Oh, that's your stash. Okay. I'll throw that in there, but I'll probably never use it. Dum-to-dum-to-dum. So let me guess. You hooked a pipe to that fucking thing. Did you hook a pipe to this fucking thing? Didn't hook a pipe to this fucking thing. So how do you see all that shit? Look under the veggies. How did you hook a thing to there? Oh, you put a control slave there. Okay. But see, this is the crap nobody gives a shit about. Why would I want to connect to that? Nothing in there I'm going to give a shit about. That's everything down here. Crap. We can get rid of our shit. That's what this point's for. Alright. So, pyrite. Pyrite? That's Choco. Where is the pyrite? Did you process all the pyrite? Here's iron that needs to be processed. Pyrite. There it is. I need all of that. I need one of these. Throw all this in there till I stop being full of shit. Yes, I'm dreaming that one day I will stop being full of shit. No, it's a dream, but it's my dream, so let me have it. Space. Paper, that can go in here in my stash. Drawer. Sand, that can go away. Another drawer, that can stay in there. I don't know why I have two different kinds of drawers. They can go in this box. This needs to come out. This needs to come out. That and that needs to come out. And my anvil needs to go downstairs where it belongs. See that. That and that. That. And now we go upstairs. After I go downstairs and put down my anvil. Keep dreaming they do come true sometimes. Yeah, well, I don't know if that one's coming true. I will probably always be full of shit. It's fun being full of shit. Alright, so now I can put the 2 punch 1 bows together. Doop de doop. That gives me punch 2. Now I can get in here. And can we put these two together? You and you. Too expensive. Can I do you? Too expensive. Well, fuck you anyways. I didn't like your face. Got power 3. We'll put the punch 2 on a power 3 then. Wanted to put the power 3 together with another power 3 and make a power 4. Because mine's a power 4. That way I could eventually have power 5. But I guess we'll just put the power 3 and the punch 2 together. Does anybody want a power 3 punch 2 bow? I literally put these together just for the shits and giggles of it. I don't know why I do it. So if anybody wants this bow, it's free. I don't deliver though. Did I just drop both those bows on the ground? I did. Well, once we get the nether thing set up, it won't be a marathon. Those won't stack because I did something with it. Great. Okay, let's go upstairs and get this stuff started processing. Alright, so iron and pyrites in there. And we need all of these. Somebody seems to think we need ass tons of iron. And we don't have ass tons of iron. We're going to get him ass tons of iron. Okay, I have the pyrite set up to process down there. Why are these things in here? These things need to go in here. Doop, 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 doop. Stone dust goes away. Nobody cares about that shit. Impure stone dust, don't bring that shit back in the base. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit either. Doop. And the chip gems, nobody gives a fuck. I'll throw them down in here. Alright. Ruby, is this good ruby or bad ruby? Go see if this is good ruby or bad ruby. Hey, that's red garnet. We don't have ruby gems up there, do we? No, we don't. Let's see, does it stack with those? It does not. That's a real ruby. Good. Well, if that's real ruby, it goes in here. Get your shit out of my way. Alright, quartzite. I don't need any of that shit up here. Put that shit up here. Fuck what I need barite for. I don't need quartzite either. Dude, eat some food. Don't starve to death. Alright, so you will have more iron very soon. The pyrite right here, there's 48 stacks of it. We need to get that downstairs. I need to figure out how to get that drawer over there. Right there. Why is your Fluix dust over here in my shit? Are we full of calcium? Is your inventory empty? Would you please move that box? My inventory is never empty enough to move that box. Calcium, potassium, calcium, 160 stacks. What the fuck can we actually do with this useless shit? We can make fertilizer. Nobody gives a shit. We can make calcite. Nobody gives a shit. Okay, so this needs to go downstairs and get, turn it. Why are you stuck? There's a dirt block over there to make you not. Really? You got in there? Of all places, you chose there to drop. Jump. Keep jumping. Yeah, here, just pick that up and put it down your damn self. Now get out of there and stop being stupid. Don't fall in that hole. I gotta put something to keep idiots from falling in that hole. Okay. There's the chest back. Don't fall in that hole. Give me my thing back. I gotta... Here. You know what? We'll take the block of dirt out of here. Put a scaffold there. And we'll put a block of dirt here. Your dumbass won't fall in the hole. Does that help you? Does that keep you from being a dumbass? No, but it might help him from falling in the hole again. I believe he fell in that hole. Alright, you go right there. Now I'm going to run this pipe all the way around the wall. That. 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 Damn, look at that lag. Has some lag. We need to figure out what's causing this lag, XAR. I guarantee you it's probably a hopper somewhere. That's usually the problem. 3.3 TPS. Yeah, that's bad. We need to figure out why. Well, at least it was only bad for a second. But we got to figure out what's causing it, because that's not good. That we're having spikes like that. I think it's me doing it. Because look at that shit. Look at that fucking lag. I think it's these pipes. What the fuck? That was horrible. Okay, so I need to block that. Do I have a key? Did Crazy give me a key? I have a key. Alright, so I'm locking that to pitch blend. And I'm going to take this one off of here. And I'm going to lock it. I'm going to put one of the crates I got right here. It should be in your hand. Right click your hand. It should still be there. Or you can also log out and log back in. Yes, it'll not be in your inventory. But if you right click like you're trying to place it, it'll show back up. It's just a desync thing. That's just Minecraft. Now wait a minute. What did I do with that? Where did I put that? Hello? Didn't I just go grab some... Am I being retarded? What the fuck did I do with that? Put that right there. Lock. Hey! Jackass, there's a hole there. Let's say check where you crafted it and see if it's still in where you... The stuff is still in where you crafted it. Because I've never seen a block just completely disappear because of lag. I've seen it desync, but I've never seen it just fucking disappear. And I will try to not run too many long ass pipe things and kill the GPS anymore. That is bad. You need to be on import. That should now bring all the rare earth over here. And it should get put into that there. The only reason why I have that is to buffer it because I don't have a crazy here to make me a filter. If I had a filter, I'd use a filter. But I don't have a crazy one here to do me a filter. So for right now, that's the way it's going to be. And we're also going to do one right here. You can shut the fuck up. I don't even want to fucking hear it. It's automation. It's what you want. And it's not using some gay-ass fucking AE bullshit to do it. So I don't even want to hear your shit. Alright, now we need to get these three out of there. We need to hook a pipe up here. Go. The problem is that you didn't move the default drawer over there and have everything try to go to post-processing first. I must be the dumbest person to ever play this shit. Why is that? And there's a reason why everything goes to post-processing first. Because that is rare earth, and rare earth doesn't come from just one place. We will get it eventually when we do Bastonite, if we do Bastonite at some point. We get it from redstone. We'll get it from monazite if we ever do that shit. We'll get it from neodymium when we do that shit. So there's multiple different places it's going to come from. So that's why it all goes to the main storage first. That's the whole point of me having that main line that runs from all of our shit over there. So everything can go to that one place and go where it needs to go afterwards. Alright, now we do that. And the main line should go through that post-processing. Would you speak instead of type? No, this never works. Why do you not like my Rube Goldberg machines? I don't have a Rube Goldberg machine. Can't speak. Cat got your tongue? Alright, so now once that realizes it can do shit, it's going to start doing shit. And they all start running. So now the pitch blend can get over there. It would make Goldberg cry. And all of that is out of there. Shit. Bear's about to fuck shit up. One of these. Stop being a dumbass. And lock your fucking drawers. Key. Fuck. Ass. Really are a dumbass at times, you know that? You should have locked the drawer first and then put the damn thing in there. But no, you had to do this first. Now you gotta run it back over there again. Okay, that goes there. And then this does not have the pipe hooked to it. Do we have any ultimate? I need some ultimate pipes. I guess for right now we'll use Electrum. Oh, damn it. Right. What Rube Goldberg machine are you even bitching about right now? I don't even know which machine you're bitching about. Alright. Now that's all hooked. These need to be locked. What do you mean processing? Processing is perfect. Everything runs through processing perfectly. How can you not like this beautiful work of art that I built to process our shit. That is gorgeous. It is a modern day masterpiece. The only thing wrong with this processing line is I need to work on it some more. I need to put in some better piping, and I need to put in about 4 more ore washers, and it will be perfect. Oh, and I need to get crazy to give me a EV pulverizer so we can get the red granite and black granite dust out of those ores too. Just because, why the hell not? But everything works perfect in it. It sends everything exactly where it should go. You can't sort smalls from the grinder. You talking this one? Because the smalls have to go through this grinder. Smalls shouldn't go in this one. This is for ores only. And there's no smalls that come out of this grinder. No, not anything that is ores does not put out a small. This one does smalls. And then there's a thing right here. Right there. And you can't sort tinies from the second. Why can you not sort tinies from the second? You don't need to sort tinies. Motherfucker, this is ore processing. This is ore processing. This is not XAR throws random shit in stupid places. This is ore processing. You only put ores in this system, nothing else. If you need to grind anything else, there's a grinder downstairs. Grind it down there. Fuck you and your loops. I don't like your loops. Your loops annoy the piss out of me. Last time we had loops, everything got stuck. And we just had a box that was looping around to another box. But there's a perfectly good macerator right here that'll do all your shit that's not fucking ore processing. I do annoys the piss out of you. Everything I do annoys the piss out of you. Your fucking loops annoy the piss out of me. No, remind me why I'm here then. You're here to annoy the piss out of me. That is your job. Wait a minute. Your job here is to do robots. You're supposed to be making a Sexmatron workshop in here. That's your job. That's why you're here. And you're doing AE instead of that. So go away. Stop bitching. You already have processors set up? Motherfucker. Motherfuckers. Auto-crafting shit all fucking ready. Giving 5 minutes of time, the motherfucker's gonna have auto-crafters. As long as that shit stays in your fucking ear. Computers do not require automation. Only to you do computers require automation. You make one, it sucks. I don't doubt that it sucks, it's a fucking robot. Robots suck. Okay, so now that I got that done, I need to figure out how I'm getting calcium down here and into here. No, not there. Into here. No, not into there. Into here. Calcium needs to go in the recycler. It needs to go away. It needs to die a slow death. Because I don't like calcium. It's useless. So we need to figure... I need to get crazy to make me another recycler that's not on this line of shit. So I'm putting another recycler on her list. I'm gonna probably put like 4 of them on her list. Recyclers. 4. Okay, sand to setup. Okay. Crazy told me to do the sand to setup. So I gotta do the sand to setup. So we need to get this going over there. So that is next on our list. Things to do. But that wasn't Crazy that wanted me to do that. That was XAR that wanted me to do that. Somebody wanted me to do that. It wasn't number 1, it was number 2. By the way, did XAR know he's pooped? Yes, XAR knows he's pooped. Okay. Just checking. I'll give you coal or if you give me copper. Tin. Okay, so I need to hook a pipe up over to there. I need to do multiples of them though, because I also need to get one in from... I'm going to lag you guys here in a minute because I'm going to be laying a lot of pipe. This sounds like I'm about to have sex. I'm going to start laying the pipe. But there are no ladies here. Yeah, well. Oh, ladies. No, I am not changing teams. You have nothing to worry about there. Bear is a designated batter. He bats for one team and one team only. If so, warn me first. Why, you don't want to bend over in front of me if I change teams? Alright, get some Electrum made. I need to get this to run over through all of this bullshit. Over there somewhere. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold the fucking phone, Batman. I have a sifter, I don't have a magnetic separator. I give no shits about a magnetic separator. Most of the shit that comes out of the magnetic separator is worse off than if you did it another way. So I don't use one here. But there is a sifter up there. If you don't know Greg's pipes and filter mechanics, do not blame. And The sifter is over here with the thermal centrifuge. Right there's the thermal centrifuge, and right there is the sifter. So everything comes out of this pipe. It goes into these two, which is the tinies and the purified. And then the purified has a choice of going in here to go to the thermal, or going in this one to go to the thermal. And it has this one for the sifter. And then those go back over and go through all that good happy horse. Except for the sifter, we have this one. Or no, that's for the thermal one. For the sifter, if it's a regular gem, it goes into this one here. And if it's any other gem, it goes in there to get destroyed. Because if it's not, or, well, I guess I got flawless and exquisite. That's the only three I care to keep. If it's chipped or flawless, it goes in there to become dust. And that shit's gone. And I only have certain ones going through the sifter. Anything like these, topaz, green sapphire, amber, red garnet, gold should not be in there, lead should not be in there, copper should not be in there. I don't know who the fuck put them in there. Olivine, you know, none of that shit I really give a shit about, so it's just all got thrown into that box. And then there's also a bath over here for mercury, so anything like nickel that needs to be bathed in mercury goes that way and gets bathed. And I do not have a persulfite bath because in GT5 I don't give a fuck. Dude, you seriously need to stay away from zombies. They don't like you. You need to stay away from all mobs on this server because of your lag. But apparently zombies, because they kill you a lot. I was mining in a cave and it flung me 6 blocks. Alright, so back to what I was trying to do. Stand to setup. Trying to stay away from mobs, but it's not easy. Yeah, well, blame me for that. I kinda didn't make it easy. Okay, so yeah, they're on the same line. So instead of running through the pipe area, why don't we run through here? I can go right through, I can't go through there. I can come down. I could go through that stuff, I think. Or I could have it come out the back and up. And I don't want to go through that mountain of shit. I could come around this way, which is nice and clear. Then we could come back in. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to do this. Alright, hopefully I don't kill your guys' DPS too bad. So I gotta lay a bunch of pipe. I'll try to do it slower. Oh, there you go. Alright. Now, see if I can still get to the back side of that in any way. Not really. Let's go this way. This will be easier. Put a pipe there. And I need a tube machine. Imports. And we're going to take this right on up. Go. I got to get out of this hole. And we're going to come out of here. And I might as well take that up one more. And that. You have an ocean anywhere near you? Oceans are really good for copper. There's a bug in the world gen where the lower stuff will spawn easier in ocean biomes. Alex, I have no idea what in the hell you're talking about. The bear's laying down pipe. Yeah, blame bear. Laying pipe again. Can you guys do /TPS? I don't know if you have to be an admin to do that. There's the TPS at the moment. You must have to be an admin. So it's 18 at the moment. It's not horrible. But it might have been at the moment you asked because, well, I was laying pipe. Well, it's kind of shitty you can't do that. But I will try to get Greg or XAR on here. Molybdenite. That looks right. Yeah, that looks like it would be right. I can actually check because I think, yeah, right there's molybdenite. D-N-I-T-E. D-E-N-I-T-E. Yep, that is right. I forgot we actually had molybdenite in here. Okay, incoming TPS issues. Bears laying down the pipe. Damn it. Short. More electrum. Oh yeah, that just reminded me. See why you really need to get some of those. Some fucking turrets around your base. So you can chuck, wow, that's some bad lag. Can't connect that fucking pipe. So you can chuck cobblestone at your, zombies. Alright, so once that's not full from cobblestone, that sand should be able to come in. But I think what I ought to do is probably put in a buffer Not around my base, it's a problem. It's keep dying. Oh, yeah. Caving and looking for... Oh, you mean like that? Blowing up the creepers? Always fun. Okay, so that's done. And we also have sand over here. We need to get that over here as well. Are you sand? No, you're wood. Holy fuck. We got 292 wood. Holy shit. Oh no, dude. I don't think you're catching me yet. I've got 73. Deaths per hour, you are the top. You have died faster than everybody else. My deaths per hour is way down here. But most deaths, probably not. Yeah, I'm second to Floor Waxer. Floor Waxer died way too many times. He died like 80 times. And he was barely here. So you haven't even caught up to Crazy yet. You've only got 24. You gotta get... You're not even in the top 5 yet, dude. You're just on 6. You're 6th place. So you're doing good so far. In the server info, server tops, death per hour, first scene, last scene, time played. And see, time played, I'm only 3rd. NetMC and Crazy have beaten my ass. And that Floor Waxer dude, he's way down here in 10th. But he's beating me in deaths. So is there something I can do with wood other than charcoal? I have so damn much of it. Is there anything I'd want to do with it? I guess I could turn it into... I can make iron out of wood. It's stupid as fuck, but I can do it. Because all I have to do is burn it and turn it to ash. Wood pulp ain't gonna do me jack shit, right? I can still turn that into creosote and that, but that's just annoying. Are you, how are you looking for veins, by the way? Are you doing the 3x3 grid thing? Go to 20, not 30. 30 is not really going to help you with copper too well. Really need to be at 20. Okay, that's the sand drawer. That's where I need to come out of. I got to do an old man break. But I've been here for 4 hours. So I'm going to get out of here. Rather than go take an old man break. Alright, Silverleaf. Have a good one. I'm out of here too. I'll probably be back with something in a little while. We'll see what that something is. So, have a good one. CY and Dark Matter, take care of the server while I'm gone, and I'll see you guys later. And since I didn't say it earlier, welcome to the server.